Hello, good afternoon, welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl, and yeah, we're back for an unscheduled stream. We've got a lot of things to do. We've got Dune, we've got Once Human, we've got Path of XR2 stuff. We've got a lot to do, and we're well behind. So yeah, some unscheduled streaming going on today. We're going to continue with Dune Awakening. It came out yesterday, we're continuing with that game today. We'll see what we do over the next few streams. We need to get some Once Human in there as well, but I do want to at least progress with Dune a bit today. We'll probably be going for about 4 to 4.5 hours. I do want to finish in time for Summer Game Fest, which does start 5 p.m. Eastern today. So that's where we're on. But I say this is an unscheduled stream, so even if we get in 4 hours, we're doing pretty well. So we're on Scorpius, we're on Siege Leg, and now we're going to continue where we left off yesterday. So what happened yesterday? Well, we did all the tutorial, everything. We spent too much time just exploring rather than following the story. We ended up having to explore the same places twice. So we're going to follow a bit more of the journey, but I do want to try and find 100% of the area that you start in, because they do give a percentage of found things, and I do want to find all the things. So that's the plan there. Right, then my bike is here. That's good. So that stayed where it was. We've still got plenty of water. And right, in terms of our journey, so we are currently level 17. Factions join a house, blah blah blah. Right, moving on. So drive north to the Vermilius Gap. Okay, so in terms of the Vermilius Gap, is this it? I mean, that's all the Vermilius Gap. Do we just have to get to that edge, or looks like there might be a rocky place there, so I'm thinking that maybe we can get to there. So let's try that. Yeah, off we go. We do have our sand bike, of course. So we need to get down off of here. Sandworms are out. It's dark, so that's going to be good for us crossing the gap. That's where we're going. We've got to try and avoid spaceships too. Off we go. We do have fuel. That's not good. Making a lot of noise. I'm hoping that the whole point of the sand bike is to get us here. There we go. Biome heat increased. He's coming. To get off of the open bit of sand there. Okay, so we've made it here. So let's just stop here a second. Okay. Right, it says research. What am I researching? We're researching the advanced construction kit. Okay, where do we find the advanced construction kit? That? Oh crap! What? Man, you do me there. Are you kidding me? Why can't I move? Oh, shit. What the frick? Killing me, man. Yeah. Well, that sucked ass. Fuck you. Awesome. So you log into the game, it tells you to research something, and while you're doing that, some spaceship flies the fuck over you with no warning whatsoever. Well, that's awesome. I really enjoyed that. That was fantastic. Thanks for that. how to make that enjoyable. Literally couldn't spend time 2 minutes to research something before that thing comes over with no fucking warning. Brilliant, I love it. While I'm trying to find and research this piece of crap. I mean, it's joyful. Right, Solido replicator, is that it? Like, what's this? Advanced construction kit. Awesome. Where is it? Recycler, cutter array, utility tools. Why does it not tell me? Huh. I can't actually see where it says advanced construction kit. Good talk. Brilliant. I mean, improvised cutter array. There it is, under iron products. Good. Right. Construct to interact with an advanced sub-thief console. Well, I definitely don't want to build here, so let's get the frick out of here. Oh, and they despawn that quickly. That's awesome too. Fantastic. Love that. That was all worthwhile fighting them then. What's the map look like? So we've got an ironworks. I don't want to make the mistake I did before, which is sitting right out on the edge. So this is Western Vermillus. Do you want to be in the Western or the Eastern? Doesn't tell us. I don't know, I'm thinking over here. Quite a lot of bases here, so I'm thinking that here's probably not a bad place to be. This place here seems to have pretty reasonable shade too. So let's try here. So, construct to interact with the advanced sub-thief console. So when we find out we're in a PvP area, that'll be awesome. Not. Right, 8 is the building tool. Advanced sub-thief console. We need 40 salvaged metal. Ah. Okay. That was a fuel cell. Right. Bang. Cool. That will do. That gets us the console at least. In fact, let's get some granite, because at least that gets us some walls at least. Okay. You feel parched. That's lovely as well. Glad. Alright, where's the bike? Bike is here. Alright. 8. Advanced sub-thief console. Man, that's like right out in the sand, isn't it? Okay. So, sub-thief consoles can be destroyed remotely on the map. Open the map and abandon your base in the Haga Basin to the south. But what happens if I do that? Oh, come on. There we go. Right, let's get a drink first. Doesn't tell me what happens. Taxation. But I don't want to abandon this. I want to finish the Haga Basin area. Because we haven't finished it. Like, it's only 59% complete. So I guess we can build a second base here though, right? So if we at least build something, let's start with like 1. Actually no, that needs to be higher, right? That needs to be higher. No, that's a wall. Why have we got a wall? Oh, you cock. How do we change the height? Oh, this... Oh, it... Right, let's have that. Like so. And that like so. And that's demolish. And this is build. And that's build. Build. What I need to do is start getting stuff up so that I can get out of the freaking sun. Because right now it's proving to be a pain in the ass. And that's not out of the sun either. Good talk. Is this out of the sun? Yes, just. Not enough materials. Crap. We need some more granite, man. Oh, fuel cell. See if we can find shade over here. Look. Perfect. You know, I am not one of these people that wants to like rush my playthrough at all. Iron ore, good efficiency. shade. Right, let's get us back to some shade. Granite stone. Right, 8. Right, and then give me walls. No. With a door. Get into some shade. There's got to be some shade here, maybe. There you go. Drink, because we need it. And that is us empty. Right, and then build. Get me a roof on. How am I still? Don't have the materials. Damn. Okay. I just need enough to build a box that when I do actually move, we've got somewhere to move to. Oh, look at that, there's some copper there. I'm going to need that to fuel the base, so that's important. Let's get some shade. There's got to be some around here. There is. Cool. Full. So I just need to get the base up, get a fuel place in there, so it doesn't start to degrade, and then we can just leave it. We'll make sure we get like some storage, a blood extractor, and all that good stuff. All that good stuff. So at least we've got a place to come to that's got the basics. And then we can head back to where we were. I can't get that anyway. Or that. Right. Cool. Give me the construction tool.
Reveal yourself. Shields up.
What? Are you taking the piss? Where are you? Cool. Right, fuel thingy. Let's have this right here. Quick deposit. Right, and then manage. Enable power generated fuel management, enough for 2 days. $16 good. Right, let's get let's make sure we've got these set. So manage, owner, manage, owner, manage, owner. Cool. Right, and then I need that. We need utilities. No, fabricators. Let's have a fabricator here. Blood purifier needs salvaged metal. Let's build a couple of steps. Okay. Don't need steps there. Actually, can we? Yeah, we can put it in like just so it. Right, and then I want to move this inside. Let's put that in the corner here. Manage. There we go. I need to do a garage for my sand bike, so we're going to have a garage here. So you can't build it at, you can only build it at certain heights, it appears, which is those heights. Huh. Where's the best place for our sand bike then? Unless we need to... Do we need to like... So we're going to need to build a floor, some stairs, and then a ceiling. Demolish that. Oh. There we go. Okay, so we've got a little garage for the sand bike. So let's go put that in there now. See if it works. it works. Okay, good. So what I need to do now is I need to get some metal. There's a fuel cell. Let's get some salvaged metal. I just need enough to build the basics, right? The fuel cells will just allow me to keep the base running without worrying too much. Oh, that looks like that's going to have some metal in it. That should be enough, I think. Let's get some iron while we're here. Backpack full. I might have to go and kill some dudes just to get the blood, but we're going to build a blood purifier. And then what I want to do is, with the blood purifier up, go get some blood, put it in there, so that we know we've got a store of water here. If we ever get in trouble, we can come back. So we've got to make this habitable. Right, refinery, blood purifier. So let's have that this side of the door. Okay, and then let's have, what's this? No. That is a refinery. So rotate is left alt. Right, storage. Okay. So the only thing I couldn't actually build was the small chemical refinery, because we need copper for that, but that's fine. Right, use. Right, we got blood packs here, light. Right, so copper can go in. Oh no. No, cancel. Copper, granite, armor plating, iron ore. And that's it. Yeah, that's it. We got 5,000 Solari. That doesn't take up room. Okay, so that doesn't take up that. Salvaged metal can go in here. Okay. Let's quick deposit the fuel. Okay, let's see if we can go get some blood quickly. There were people fighting up here, so see what we can find. Maybe we can scale that. There's definitely something up here. Good, so we know there's water up here. Nice. Cool. Right, so we've got that. Is there something else up here? Yeah, there's definitely something else here. It's just how we get to it. I wonder if we have to go round. See any of these bloody caves at the minute. Oh man, I thought that was going to be one, but it's not. I know. There's some dew stuff, so let's pick that up. This isn't somebody's base, this is the roost. Okay. Oh shit, right into a shielded dude. Fuck me! What the actual Jesus, this sucks ass! Fucking gay. Literally, it's absolute retarded shit, man.
Ship.
If this respawns me back at my fucking base in Haga Basin, this is just fucking shit. Awesome, you respawned me here. How fucking dumb. So... with no fucking bike to get across there. This is fucking shit. Absolute shit. Where's a repair station? Show me this repair station. There. Can't unlock it yet. Wicked. So now I've got to go all the way back to my base down here just to be able to make another bike to then get all the way back to the base on the other side. Oh my god, literally, this is fucking shit. Talk about, like, great, so go move on, go to a place, get insta-killed, and then spend an hour just trying to get back to it. That's a great journey pathway. I'm really glad that they've done that. I mean, it's such a feel-good for people playing the game. Like, they're going to love it. Yeah, awesome. Love it. So early in the game, and that's the sort of shit you have to fucking deal with. The fact you can't have your base as a respawn point. It's amazing. You know, the fact that my gear is damaged and I have no way to repair it this early in the game. Amazing. Such a feel-good in the game. You know, I get they want it to be survival game and they want it to be hard and blah, 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 but, I mean, to make it just tedious, that's different to making it hard. This is what we're doing now. It's not hard, it's fucking tedious. By not having your base as a respawn point, by not being able to quick move to your base. I mean, that's just fucking tedium. It's not like we're in a PvP area or anything like that and we're exploiting to teleport back to our base. All we were trying to do was get a bit of blood. The way that you go into the thing and it's like, oh, you climb up and, oh, look, there's about fucking 10 blokes that just insta-kill you because, oh, look, they're shielded straight away. Yeah, that's fun. Because you can't fucking do anything about it because you're being shot and then stabbed all at the same time. So, melee or not, you still get fucked. Fucking terrible, man. Well, I'm really glad I came on and played this today instead of going to play Once Human. Your sub-thief should be a fucking respawn point. And don't give me any shit about fucking realism, because realism is when you die, not respawn. So dumb. I don't mind things being hard, but I don't like added tedium for the sake of it, or poor quality of life. Like, yeah, the fact you have to build a respawn beacon inside your base seems fucking stupid. The fact that you can only use one scanning probe in a region seems fucking stupid, especially when you put in specific things, like, oh, % of an area complete. This seems absolutely dumb. You put in percent of an area complete, but you can't scan more than once in an area. The journey of abandon everything you've built, everything you've got in your storage containers, just abandon it, and without any moving any of your shit across. That makes sense. Glad I spent time farming a bunch of shit then. Have your equipment have limited durability in the early game and have no way of repairing it. That's amazing. Repair station should be one of the first things that you get to build. That was so... This half an hour has been so unfun. Because the base relocation was shite. Basically, it's... Okay, so you could copy a blueprint of what you've built in the last place, but why would you do that this early in the game? You're not going to just re-blueprint the fucking tiny box that you've built in the beginning of the game. So that seems stupid. So you relocate... You've got nothing with you. It doesn't say that you're going to abandon your base. You have no idea what abandoning your base actually means. Like, what does it actually mean? Like, does it mean that your base is just going to fall apart? Does it, what does it mean if it says abandon your base? Is it going to disappear with all your shit inside it? Like, what does it actually mean? Just for me, that's completely not fun. Completely not fun. Can we even build another sand bike? All the shit that I had that I've dropped from dying. No way of getting back to it. Shit. What do I need here? Copper ingot. Copper ingot. Not enough. We need to go find some copper. Yeah, really not impressed with that. That's a shitty way to start into the game. I mean, I kind of feel like at this point I just want to start over. But in which case, like, I'm not going to start over because I can't be bothered to start over right now, so I'll just go and play once human and come back. and do another start playthrough, but then you just go, oh yeah, so I've just wasted like fucking hours of my time. I just wasted like literally the whole beginning of the stream. Like, it's just been a complete waste of time. Moved to a new area, pretty much everything fucked. Lost half the shit I was carrying. Now I got damaged shit that I can't repair. I mean, yeah, it's awesome. Love it. I love having my time wasted. Like, all this shit, basically, it's like abandon everything you've got here, everything you've put in your storage containers, abandon it, and start completely fresh in a new area. Awesome. That's really nice. Or you can have the Once Human style, which is pick up your base and just move it with everything in it. Sorry, but the games have quite similar elements, right? Moving to new regions, base building survival, small person multiplayer, right? There are some quite similar elements. So in terms of quality of life, this whole set up a new sub-thief crap and everything else, I thought was shit, especially given I couldn't respawn there. It's not like I couldn't respawn there, get my bike and drive back. You respawned me in a completely other area because my fucking sub-thief is not a respawn point, which is just fucking beyond me. Not impressed. Not impressed. You know, I've heard people saying, oh, well, you know, Once Human's like really janky. Have you played it recently compared to this? Look, survey probe. Probe to map an area. But you can only do it once in a region, because I did it here. I tried to do it here, wouldn't let me do it. Tried to do it here, wouldn't let me do it. The only thing I haven't tried is this far over the map. But it said this region has already been surveyed. Right, I need a fuel cell, right? It's a backup tool. Give me one of them as well. Okay. Is that it? we've got fuel cells in there. Vehicle backup tool. Alright, so that's just that. Fuel cell. So if the vehicle's a respawn point, why didn't it respawn where my sandbite was before? Tell me that much. Right, I need 3 microfiber fabric, so we need micro sandwich fabric. Yeah, I need that. Okay. Yeah, we've got plenty of that. Let's see, what are we going to store? Let's store some shit. So let's store... Okay, let's just store... right, so we can just quick deposit some stuff, right? What is that? Melange. Whatever. Gun parts. Whatever. Flour sand. Probes. Right, so the rest of that we'll keep. So I need to make a blood extraction tool. So I need 20 salvaged metal. Right, so we've got a spare one of those for when that one gets fucked. Flour sand we need to get rid of, because that's taking up a spot in my inventory. Okay. Got a spare pistol, that one's nearly deaded. But we've got a spare... Okay. How are we doing over here? Okay. I suppose we try and go back over here and get back to the base. See, a vehicle respawn. But I couldn't respawn on that. It wouldn't let me respawn there. And there's my defeat location. So we should try and go back to that, right? So if we head back to the trade post, do the contract. So let's get 3 microfiber sandwich. Let's just take 10. No, cancel, take 10. There we go. Let's go deliver that and then head back and see if we can get ourselves set up again. Rubbish. Well, so far, we've been online for an hour and I've not enjoyed any of it. Can't go there. Okay, can we get off? Exit vehicle? Yeah, can we please? Okay. Thanks. What have we got to do? Deliver free EMF generator. Could have told me that, like, on the thing up there, right? You cunt. Could have listed, under Fremen finds, could have listed all the things I need to bring. Fucking hell. Oh dear. So, if I've understood this right, number 3. Store vehicle. Vehicle inventory not empty. Oh man, that sucks. Oh, hate these fuckers.
Yeah.
Oh, this melee fucking stupid bullshit combat. This fucking melee combat is like... hate it. Not a fan of the melee combat here. Oh man. Oh you fuck off! This fucking on the fucking fuck you game, you fucking piece of shit. This is absolutely dumb. Yeah, make it even less fun than we've already had. That's fucking awesome. That's a stupid. These are shield cunts. Oh, fuck off. Oh, and again? Do people just like... do you just aggro like half the fucking map or what? No, I can't attack.
Shield on!
Oh my god, literally. This melee combat shit. Not gonna lie. And your ability with the cannon. So I lost all my money with that. So we had 5k money and then we lost it all. Well, that's really good, isn't it? Is there no intel here? Yeah, apparently there is somewhere. So where's the intel then? Up there. Not impressed. Not impressed at all. And what you lose when you die, fucking hell, 5,000 coins. Might as well. Right. So I can't build that because I need copper. Can't build a recycler because I need copper. Need copper. Right, so we need to go and make a lot of copper. We can make a lot of iron. I need to find copper. Oh, my inventory's full. Right, let's go and store some shit then. No, cancel. Those are fuel cells, armor plating. Why can't I store that? Oh, that's a fuel cell. Blade parts, salvaged metal, iron ingot. it? There we go. Let's go see if we can find some copper. I haven't actually seen a lot of copper around this area. It's all iron.
Someone here.
No. So the aim is to make sure that we have plenty of blood as well. That's open. Yeah, that's a fuel cell. I need copper. Granite, iron. There's like little odd bits of copper, but there's fuck all actual copper nodes. Which is interesting because everything it's asking us to build is copper based. This.
What's up?
Huh? Enemy fire! Get them!
Oh, fucking hell.
Shield up!
Oh my fucking god, like, oh, this is whack. Who designed this gay combat shit where you can't shoot people and you have to take on 10 fucking melee like this? This is fucking dumb.
You're not leaving here alive.
Who the fuck thinks that is fun? Come on. Like, come the fuck on, and I can't fucking move. This is shit. This combat is shit. They want a PvP with this wank? I can't move. Can't fucking move. This is shit in the worst, shittest fucking way known to man. Literally, you basically just build a shooting game that you can't actually shoot half the fucking people because they're shielded, so you have to melee, even if you're not spec'd into melee, and the melee combat is garbage. This is so shit. We will definitely be spending less time in this than we will in Once Human, I can tell you that much, because at the moment, That is not enjoyable in any shape or form. Like, you want us to do fucking melee combat with shit melee. That combat is awful. And you're supposed to PvP with that? You're fucking kidding me. It's like, oh yeah, you can, don't worry, you can fucking, you know, you can parry them and stagger them. You can't stagger two people at the same fucking time. You can't shoot through the fucking shields, so if you spec into shooting, you get fucked. And it moves you to the new area where you can't build half the stuff in the old area because you haven't unlocked it yet. But you can't build half the stuff in the new area because there's no fucking copper nodes anywhere. You know, once human, you move to a new area and you have new materials, but they have some of the old materials, as in the tier 1. Like, if you go to a new area that's got tin, they put copper nodes there as well. And even when you're in the final area and there's the bloody tungsten, there's still copper nodes. Oh, we can build one copper thing. Seriously not impressed. Really not impressed. I wonder if we should build another blood purifier because it takes fucking forever. Actually, to go back to my base to pick up a whole bunch of materials to come back and then do this area. I mean, we've only found 42 of 71 scavenger camps. We've still got 2 more of the intels to do, which are here. Maybe we should go and do those now. That's done. That's done. We've only found 16 of 28 of those. So maybe we should come across and do that intel place. What can we research in a minute? Says we've got something we can research, but clearly we don't. See what's there to research. we're going to have to bring a ton of copper because there's no copper here. I don't understand. Like, a lot of this stuff is like built with copper. Right, but you can't because there's no copper here. I mean, we've researched everything I think we can. So yeah, I think I need to get some, as soon as I can get enough water to go, we're going to go here, but we need some water first, because we are low. And I need more than that. How are we doing for bandages? We've still got 32, so that's fine. Still got plenty of ammo, so that's fine. Wonder if we go with another blood bag. What do I need for that? Salvaged metal. How much do I need? Crafting. 5. Construction tool is there. That's the vehicle backup tool. Welding torch. Yeah. Man, I want it to get at least to the next level of stuff. But it takes ages. Oh, I know what I need to build. Oh, I know what I need to build. No, I need to craft it first. Where is it? Where's the respawn beacon? There it is. What do I need for that? 20 salvaged metal. Mm-hmm. Respawn beacon. Okay. Right, let's go then. And we are going down here. much. I don't want to fill up my bags quite yet. There's plenty of places we can get copper. Okay, we're in the right place. So I can go off, and I go more, and we take all of that, and then we go 3. I don't want to place. I want to take it. Can we not take it? We can only take 1 apparently. Awesome. Okay. There's a scavenger camp. There was no loot here. What the hell? That was a lie. Rubbish. Okay, so we did that. There should be intel around here somewhere. Oh, and there's 2 scav camps there as well.
Identify.
Someone here.
Where is everybody? Shoo!
Else come out of nowhere. Yep, love it. It's like you clear everybody around, but then they just come out of nowhere. Good. Did we just get like 9 thingies? Well, there's the intel. want to go there next, but we want to come back out where we came from because there were scav camps. So where were those scav camps? There's one by the looks of it.
Eyes on enemy! I'm coming for you, scum!
Right, there's one, and there's one more in here. Where is it? This one. I think so. No, it's not. Where is it? So this one we've done. Go back through here. This one we've done. Where the hell is it? Is it up high? Got alert. Oh, hang on, there it is. Is this it? This has got to be it, right? That's it. It was up high. It doesn't help with the way the map is. Like, you can't zoom into the map very far. Like, if you look, that's as much as you can zoom in, that which doesn't tell you anything. Like, I like the way they've done the 3D stuff to the map. That's cool. Except for the fact you can't zoom in very far, so you can't actually work out where a lot of this stuff is. So we're going there next. I need to get to the bike, which is down over there. What? What's the point in having that repulsor thing? Does that not work? Clearly not. So map-wise, we've done 67%. We've done 46 to 71. But we've got one more piece of intel left to go. Oh, I'm trying to find a place where I can leave it.
Someone's here.
Someone here.
I see someone. The water is flying in it. We've got incoming.
There's one hidden around the back. Okay. Ooh. There's the intel. That's this area, right? Anything up here? No. Okay. So, what is that? Hollower still suit boots. Okay. So I think that's everything here for the minute. So I think we should head back to base and then actually no, let's go and do we have we've got the microfiber thing, but we don't have the other one. What's the Where do I find the contracts? There we go. So that one we need EMF generators. And deliver 50 stone granite. Yeah, so I think we're going to head back to our main base because we can pick up some stuff there that we can use to complete the thing. And the stone granite there's some here. Instantly we have 50, which is perfect. Base.
Reveal yourself.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't build my base here again. In terms of if I was to ever restart, then I would build my base like way more in the middle of this region, because it kind of sucks actually. It kind of encourages you to build like straight away, but actually it's getting you to build in a shitty location. Right. Okay. Actually, we can turn the copper. We might as well turn the copper into ingots here, right? So that's done. Right. So we can take that, and then let's just I quick send the stuff I didn't. Yeah. those. Okay. Do it again. Right, this doesn't weigh anything, so let's just take all of that. What else have we got here? Let's get rid of those 2 fuel cells. I just need to keep one. I need to keep one of those. Right, I can research that. Yes. Let's get rid of that. I need granite, actually. Where's the granite? There we go. We need 50 of that. Okay, just give me that. Split it. Split it. And there we go. And research. Let's just have a look at those. What do they do? Hollower steel suit boots. Just a bit more armor value, a bit of heat protection as well. Okay. So, we want to turn in the contracts, which is over here. So we've got these contracts all to do. Landmarks. We've done the landmark, one landmark here. Okay. Alright, so we're on the second trial of Akol. There's nothing else we can do here for now. So yeah, I want to finish this area, finish the contracts and everything. So, but while I'm here, I'm going to I need 5 minutes to get a snack because I'm starving. Be right back. snack. Let's get some water. Go to Griffin Trade Post, turn the contracts in. Have we got a sandstorm coming? Because if we have, that was not there was no warning for that. I don't know what's happened to the sandstorm warnings, but we used to get them, and now we don't. Okay, it looks like it's actually gone. Good. Glad I went back. Yeah, the sandstorm warnings there's been a couple of times where they haven't actually given the warning. Let's try again. There's definitely stuff this game does well, but I really don't like the melee combat. And so, given I'm focusing on ranged, it sucks dealing with shielded enemies because it's forcing you into the melee combat, which is really, I just think, it just doesn't, for me, personally, I don't like it. It's as simple as that. I don't like the melee combat in this. It feels very, very clunky. When I was fighting the people in the other area, you were stun locked a lot. So when you have to deal with multiple shielded enemies, the inability to shoot through any of those shields was really not great. And I understand that maybe later on you can do that, but my ability, that cannon ability, wasn't able to shoot through the shields either. So even my ability couldn't do it. And I think some of the QOL in terms of the base moving, the respawn point stuff, I just feel that, I mean, Once Human is a game I've been playing a lot over the last 12 months. It's had a lot of improvements, and I think Once Human just does a lot of that better. Even the range combat in Once Human feels better, the guns feel better. The fact that you can zoom in more, you can go into first person mode as well to shoot. I mean, the scope of this game is clearly bigger. The end game's clearly there. I think there's probably overall more content in this. Because it's a whole game rather than the lots of different seasons you get in Once Human. And I have to say, you know, I prefer this model. If Once Human was in this model, I think it would be amazing. I'm not the biggest fan of the seasonal element to it, and I'm not the biggest fan of the locking content in these different seasons that you have to then kind of do. So you have to play a season that you don't want to do just to get certain things. So, yeah. Right. Deliver items. Okay, deliver items. Deliver Sandbike Engine Mark 1 and Sandbike Tread 2 of. Huh. Okay. See, this is the problem here. It's not updating. So you've got this, right, which it's supposed to track, right? But, I know, it is updating here. But it only shows you one of the items. It doesn't show you all the items you need to get. Granite delivery's done. Right, so we've still got this one. So we need to go and do bike building. So I need to go back to my base to do bike building. So yeah, definitely at the moment, it's a tough one because there's things I like about this game. There's things I like about Once Human, and if they were combined together, it would make it like one crazy good game. But overall, I think at the moment, I find Once Human more enjoyable to play. The big issue for me is the seasons and the lack of overall content, right? Let's try and get out of here. The sandbike's very floaty. Okay, so we need to do a sand bike engine. And 2 treads. Yeah, 2 treads and an engine. And all the rest is speak to people. Meet people, speak to people, speak to person, speak to people. What time is it? Been streaming for 2 hours, 10 minutes. Right, let's go deliver it. Yeah, I really the base moving I really don't like for now. Like I built a base in obviously clearly the wrong area, right? Because brand new to the game, didn't know what to do. You build the base when it tells you, right? But if you were going to do it again, you'd build it in the middle near the trade post, right? But moving your base is such a ball ache because all you can do is you'd either have to break the old one down completely, but you probably couldn't carry all the mats. You can't move the whole thing with all the machines inside. So you're going to have to do multiple runs of, like, get the mats, build the new base, and, like, go backwards and forwards, like, 3 or 4 times just to move what I've currently got. Have to say the graphical animations with the sand looks really good. The sandstorms look really nice. Yeah, I think they've done a good job with that. And the whole crafting system and the base building looks really cool. You know, I don't know, like that looks really nice. I like the clearly there's going to be lots of different things you can do with your sand bike as well, like in terms of modifying it and stuff, which is cool. I like the fact you can do shit with your vehicles. I think that's cool. Deliver items. Complete the scrap metal contract chain. No contracts available. Right. This is a bit slow, this whole changing of contract. Like, this takes forever just to get through. It's like, oh my god, can you just put the next, like, complete. I don't have to see it come up there like 1,000 times after I've done it. And it hasn't put any new contract up, right? So if we put this one. Okay, so let's track that one. Speak to Maxim Casimir at the Anvil. So that's... No, where's Maxim? Where's the Anvil? That's that one. Collect the package from Mir. Have you given me... Oh, that's Vermillus Gap. Okay, so we're not doing that one. Meet Derek at his outpost. Okay, so we can do that one. That's the Anvil. Okay, so that's... We can't do that one. And this is the collect the package from Mir. So we collect the package, we can do that one. So we're going to track that, but we can pick up the package here to go to the Anvil when we're in the Vermillus Gap. So where's Mir? Where do I find Mir? Who are you? It doesn't tell me who people are. Who are you?
You keep coming back like this.
There you go.
I'll have to stop. Indeed.
There we go.
I hope you have more brains than the lad.
Cool, so we've got that. Right, okay, so let's go and talk to Derek. This is my one. Enter vehicle. So we're going to go over here and see this one. Then that'll be all the contracts that I've got currently in this area that I can do. So then I've just got the remaining camps and caves to do to 100% the area. I'll find out how we get to his place. It's going to be up there somewhere, right? Sure we can climb that, to be honest. How do we get up there? That's the question. I mean, he is right there. I wonder if we can climb from here. Right, let's see if we can refuel. We can. That's nice. Ah, balls. Why am I not getting my stamina back? Why am I not getting my stamina back? Why am I not getting my stamina back? I'm not holding on to the wall. What the fuck? I don't understand some of the shit in this fucking game. It's like, why is my stamina not coming back? Tell me. There's nothing there that tells me why my stamina is not coming back. I'm on a ledge, I'm not climbing, and it's not coming back. See? And now it does. Apparently, once human is more janky. Apparently.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here? The Fremen? Kynes mentioned them to me in a letter. I was looking forward to meeting them, but by the time I got to Arrakis, they had been wiped out. There are actually two Kynes. The elder, Pardo Kynes, was a legend at the college on Kytane. His work on the ecological tenets of planetary transformation, magnificent. But the younger Kynes, little is known. It is said that Pardo had a child with a Fremen woman, and the result was a new Kynes. The reason I am here.
At least everything's voice acted, which is something that kills me in Once Human. It's like, start voice acting shit, people.
Yes. Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arrakis to help with a terraforming project. With such a famous father, how could I refuse? But before I arrived, Liet Kynes was lost in battle. Without the funds or backing to return to Kytane, I am forced to work with the new planetologist. I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations. My task is to document their operational status. We're standing atop the second station, and I've been stuck here for weeks cultivating plants because I don't dare to continue. That's how it's working out.
Okay.
You're standing on it, or at least above it. His Majesty's Imperial Testing Number 2. Second on my list, as far as I got before I couldn't continue. The place is infested with bandits, who've in turn been infected with something. They attack all who enter, even those of us on official business. Oh, scavengers, the usual type around here, cutting up wreckage from the war to sell. The ones in the lab have gone odd. I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran. It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature, but I didn't want any part of whatever was happening. I came up here and set up this camp. I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out. You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay, unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson. That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest. Be careful. The people in that lab are odd.
Okay. Mm-hmm. That's the best way. Okay, let's go in here again. Never been here before, have we? Much. Oh, I can loot you. Else around here.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find...
Yeah, having played through this far once, I would play this game so differently from the start. I would literally go to trading post as soon as possible. I would do the contracts as soon as possible, and I would leave all the rest of the exploration to the end of the region before you move. Like, because we're just repeating. We could have done all of this in one go. This is the third time we've been here, so there, without a doubt, there's a much better path, quicker pathway to do this. Much. But I think it doesn't encourage you to explore the area in the journey. Like, it's like you do the journey and you could do almost hardly anything of the area and you're moving on, and it's like, if you're playing this game through the first time, I think that's a mistake. I think it should encourage you to explore more, and like, you know, you've got the intel areas and stuff, but there's more you could do with that. Still haven't found that thing. Ugh. That's done. Where's this mimic thing recovery? We've not found that yet, I can tell you.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Where the fuck is it? That's weird. Kind of feel like it's got to be below me, right? It's downstairs somewhere. The way it's moving around. 'Cause it's like it should be like in there somewhere. I thought it was going to be in here, but it's not. It's not on anybody that I can see. Oh, that opens. Ah, okay. Huh. Interesting. Got the mimic recovery. Sweet. Okay, we can get out of here now. Which way's out? Which way, this way out? Yeah, I think this way's out.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station.
Is this the way out? No. Straight ahead. Right, now we've got to work out the best way to get back up. way? Is it this way? Where's that camp? Right, there we go.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done as I asked? You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old Empire, but they knew how to keep a record. Yes, of course, I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
Anything else? Right. So apparently, yeah, we've unlocked this now. Increase in resource yield. Increase recharge rate. Halts when filled on Dew Reaper. Increase the water yield on the Dew Reaper. Bonus use. Okay, so that's good for that. Right, Explorer. Drop a suspensor device that launches yourself and targets into the air. Okay. You can now create sync charts of the areas revealed, but you'll require a blank sync chart in your inventory. What the hell's a sync chart? It doesn't tell me what that means. Reduces the durability loss of vehicle components. Right. So give me that. We've got quite a few skill points. Give me that, because that's going to be really useful. Give me that. And the climbing. Improves the range of detection with hand scanner. Yeah, give me that. And that. Increased recharge power pack. Develop an understanding of analysis mode. Yeah, bonus yield. I mean, the way you use the compactor that improves efficiency. Compactor yield. I don't know what compactor is yet. Overcharge. Okay. Fuel conservation. Proficient with mounted scanners. Piloting ornithopters. Not worried about that. Okay. That's the mine. Gravity mine. Iron well. Oh, that's still locked. I wonder if I'm going to replace this. That's just cut array yield, right? That's an ability. You know, I really don't use that much because it's very static. So I think I'm going to unequip that and equip that instead. Mining yield is plus 10%. But mining yield on applying under structural and mineral to heavier vehicle machinery results in larger resource yield. But resource yield on what? That's the question. Is it on a vehicle? Vehicle mining, yeah. Compactor yield maximum, okay. Alright, well that's good. So actually it was worth saving some of our skill points. We've got tons of intel, which is great. Cool. So that was a really good thing to do. Again, something that you kind of... the game doesn't really encourage you to kind of do that. We need to get a blank sync chart as well. So we've got... we need 10 more of those cave things, and I only see 4. So I'm hoping there's obviously some more around here. We need 24 more camps. 1, 2, 3, and we've only got 4 on the map. %69 completion. Okay, so let's head back to base for a minute. And how are we doing on water? Yeah, I think I'm going to head back to the base a sec. We're going to, empty our inventory because our inventory is pretty full anyway. So we can sort water and all of that stuff out. Right, there's my bike. My bike should be over this way. So we need to find a way down. There we go. And there's that one. Cool. So we're going to head back to base, and then we're going to come over and start looking at this area and seeing if we can find the rest of the camps. We'll also be able to refill our blood packs. I've noticed you don't, when you're in the bike, you don't seem to have any issues with the sun. Kind of seems a little odd. Not sure why you'd be immune to the sun while on a bike. Okay, Right, let's empty our bag of stuff. Well, let's keep the fuel cell for a minute. Courier package. Yeah, that we've already delivered. Okay. Right. That's full. Deposit that. Drink. Cool, and that's full. Excellent. So, we're going to come over here, and I'm going to see if maybe I can get high on one of these and see if we can do a scan of this area, because it wouldn't let me scan. I tried like all around this area, it wouldn't let me scan. So, let's see when we come over here if I can get a good scan or something. So, we're going to go and do this cave first. Okay. Yeah, this is a pain. Wow. Gotta love the physics with the bike. Alright, so the caves are around here somewhere. There's the first one. Okay. Can you take the blood or not? That's a bit janky. Okay. Right, we've done that one. Right, there's a scavenger camp here somewhere. There it is. So there was a scavenger camp. Did I see one? Oh, there's one up here. I don't know if there's anything else around this side. Kind of need to go around and check, right? So if we go around the outside. Then we've got to find a way to get up high. See if we can, like, get up there and chuck a probe up or something. Do you know what? I'm going to see if we can get up here. There's like a nice ledge there. Okay. That looks pretty rough. Not gonna lie. Wondering if maybe I can get up here. Onto this ledge. And then get up here. Onto this ledge. Question is, can we make it there? Well, there is another ledge here, though. Oh, this is looking good. Well, there you go. There you go. Right, what direction do I want to face? I want to face that direction, yeah. See, survey already performed. This sucks ass. Tell me why. The survey was performed 1,000,000 miles over that way. And like, these binoculars suck ass as well. Like, I just never use them. I just don't. Oh, we need to try and get down off here. Oh, my bike's this way anyway. Alright, so we're going here. And 20 of 28 caves.
There's someone here.
Alright, and there's another one here somewhere. That's gonna be like higher up, isn't it? Yeah.
I see someone. Need quite assistance.
Okay. So we've got that camp there. Another one there still to do. There's one over there. There's a cave there. There's a camp. Okay. Let's go up and do this one. Need to get down, so... Okay. Okay, this one's done. Huh. Right, so that one's done. Now we're going to this one.
Heal yourself. I found the boss.
Another one done. Nice. We've just got this as Traitor's Grotto and the Scavenger Camp, which is here. Cool, we're full on that. Full on the blood. Right, where is? So somewhere around here. It's cave. There it is. Cool. So that one's done. So now we need to come down across and do this area. We have done 78% of the map. Ooh. So we're getting there. But being unable to survey sucks. Because it's making this like a real ball ache to find everything. Okay. And this is right next to this, though. There's fucking no one here. We got another camp there. Well, I'll do it just because we're here, even though we're not with our bike, but... Scavenger camp found. Okay, so what I'm going to do is walk round and pick up the bike that way. So if I go this way, not seeing anything there, but okay. There's something up there. Let's have a look. And here we go. Oh, crap. That's not a good time to reload. Damn. We're not short of mats. There's still something above us, though, so we need to work out how to get up even higher. See, look at that. There's something here. So when you find out it's like a player thing or something. Another camp.
Eyes on enemy.
Okay, another camp. Right, where are we looking? Okay, but so that we've already seen. So what I need to do is see what we can see over this side. Don't see anything right now. Something there. Okay, let's get out of the sun before we cook. Alright, so I need to go back and get the bike. We'll come round here just in case there's actually more camps. It seems like there could be more here. We've only found 57 of 71, so we've still got 5 more. See, area needs surveying. No, it doesn't. I've surveyed it, you asshole, and it won't let me survey it again. Oh, that's... Oh, no, this is over here. Okay. Ah, okay. Right, so... Yeah, we'll come round here, continue on our journey around here, pick up the bike, and then we'll head over to this area and see if there's anything over there. There's got to be something, right? There could even be something here, but I've never seen anything. Maybe something around the back here as well. I've never seen anything there. Right. So, we need to keep going. I need to get down from here. No, go down, that's it. Okay. Let's go right round this. See any more camps? We can get some water here. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Come on. There's a crashed ornithopter. Do not see any more camps. Huh, okay. You'd think there'd be more stuff around here, right? What's it called? It's called... Well, that's stupid. Alright, we'll have a look, see what we've got. Okay, so we're going to get to the bike and we're going to head over to here. Okay, well this is a good start. Nice. That's that done. Is there any camps around here? Could be something up there, right? Maybe. Looks like there's some sort of pathway or something.
Who goes there? I'm not enemy.
Cool, another scavenger camp done. 85% now, so we've got 4 more caves and we've got 13 more scavenger camps. There's a scavenger camp over there. get some dew. There's a camp.
Identify yourself.
Cool. There's another one done. Exactly 11 to go. 11 to go. So I want to go here next, I think. And let's go and get the vehicle. There's a camp.
I got you. Coming for you, scum.
Nice. Right, so we've done that one. So now let's go and have a look over here. I definitely saw something over here. Oh, there's a cave. That's a cave there, definitely. Maybe a camp next to it.
Who's there?
Okay, what just happened? How did we change side? Why did we just change? Ugh! How? How did we just change side? Comma. Thankfully. Rubbish. Don't want to do that often. Is there something up here? Cool. So we've done that. So up to here then, I think. Should get the bike. No one here. Have I already done this one? Oh, I have already done this one. I'm in the wrong place. Nuts. Where's my bike? Oh, there's a camp. Sweet. Got one. Let's have a look up in this area here. Oh, there's a cave here too. Ah, there's the cave. Nice. Found that one. There's camp.
Reveal yourself. Eyes on enemy.
What the? How can they teleport like that? Right, let's have a look here. Well, that one we already saw. Because that's where you come out of the cave, right? Okay, not there. There's a scavenger camp.
Who's that?
Someone's here. Found you.
Cool. We've done that. We've got one more of the caves to find. And we've got 5 more camps to find. So let's see if we think where we're missing a cave. There should be a camp there that we don't have, and there should be 2 camps in here. That would be 3 camps. Where's the last cave? There's a camp up here. Right, well, let's go here. Let's go get our bike. And the last cave's going to be a real problem, as is probably the last camp. And this is the problem with the system. You should be able to probe for it or scan for these things somehow. There needs to be a way. I knew it was going to come down to like one cave, one camp type thing. Done. Okay. Got that one, got that one, got that one, got that one. We got that one, and that one, that one and that one. Huh. And we've got that one. Interesting. Well, there should be a camp here. Let's go and do that. Not that, 'cause we've already got that. There it is. Reloaded. No, do we already have this one? We've already got this one. It's back up there. We missed it. It's got to be high then. There's some dew. Let's get that quickly. What?
I said here.
Nice. Another camp done. Right, so we've got 3 camps and a cave. Alright, so there should be 2 camps over here. So let's go and have a look at those. See one straight away. And there's 2. Okay, there's 2 camps. So that'll leave me 1 camp and 1 cave. Fucking kidding me, man. And there's the cave. Cave has come up on the map. Nice, then it's just a camp. Nice, right, so where is this cave? It's here somewhere. It's not there, right. How do we get to the cave? There it is. Sweet. This is a bloody big cave. That's nothing special. Backpack's full. Okay, so that's the cave done. So we just got to find the final camp. Which is gonna be a bitch. Let's have a look over here, see if there's anything obvious over here. 4, 2, 1, 3, 3 there, 3 around there. Got that one, got these. Man alive, this sucks ass so much. Those. That. Man, I can't fucking see it right now. Okay, that one. I mean, I'm thinking it's got to be around here somewhere, but I'm not seeing that shit. This really sucks ass. Like, really sucks ass. And I'm trying to go on a YouTube video that somebody's tried to make that's just terribly done, but it's the only thing I can find with anything that actually talks about it. I don't know what they were thinking when they put this together. Like, when you've 100%ed the map, show the whole fucking map. Man, I cannot see it. This dude sucks at making fucking videos, man. He's got 164,000 subs and he's made a thing about getting 100% and you can't see the fucking map. Those, that one, those, that one, those three, that one, 4 here, 5. I mean, there's literally one, I just can't fucking see it. This is the most terribly designed piece of shit in the world. If it's this hard, like you're gonna have like one fucking camp, you've got to be kidding me. Got all of the camps up here, unless that is... No, we've done that camp. Like, it doesn't even come up when you're near it. It's like... That's not one. Yeah, this dude's left all the fucking clutter on the map as well. I'm like, you're fucking killing me. Pretty sure this area is well done. That one, those 3, that one, that one, that one. There's another one at the top here, maybe, but I don't remember seeing them. Like this, the way this dude has done the video, literally, I want to like slap him in the face. Like, I've just done a video showing 100% completion of the map. I'm not going to show you the fucking map. And I'm going to make a video that's a fucking ridiculously long. Awesome. And then he lists them all in chapters, but doesn't, like, what the... And he starts with Scavenger Camp 40. This is horrid. Like it's I just don't even know what to say. It's that horrid. Where's my thing? Where's my drink thing? I fucking filled it up. Where is it? There it is. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. Like, all kinds of not okay with the current system of finding shit. The exploration shit in this game is whack. This guy's video, I can't follow it. It's fucking too bad. It's too fucking bad, man. How do you get 100 and fucking wank subscribers when you do a fucking guide video that's this bad? I honestly don't know what to do. This will piss me off so much. It is untrue. So I don't waste all my fucking water. Will I actually look for someone that's got half a brain that can put a fucking map together? Right, we might have found a fucking map that we can use. Awesome. Loving it. What the actual fuck? God, the shit in this game. My fucking God. Oh, I forgot there's only one way in and out. The jank in this game and the bugs and everything is fucking horrid. Alright, let's get the fuck off of here. Alright, let's get somewhere out the sun. Oh. Of course we land on a fucking camp. I want to go somewhere where I can sit and look at a map. About that. Right. Okay. Filter. Locations. Caves. Outposts. Let's turn all of that off. Shipwrecks off. That's off. Landmarks off. Right. Start in this corner. Got those three. Got that. So it's here. That was easy. We're booking that. We're bookmarking that map site. Done. That's by far the best map site I've found. Literally, I found the missing one in a 5 seconds flat. Oh, I need to make sure that my map filter is back on as it should be, which is all locations on. Thank you. Hallelujah. I think that you should be able to use the probe launcher to find that shit. So the probe launcher should have a certain amount of distance and You have to climb high on multiple peaks, multiple times in regions to find this shit. So it's active, it's not just passive crap, but you should have to, it should be better than this, than like needle in a haystack for things like this, for like strongholds, mini strongholds and equivalent. Hallelujah. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 100% completed the fucking map. So just if you haven't seen it, right, I'm going to go to the filter. Going to turn off the locations, all of them, right? And then we're going to, where is it? Filter here. No, how do I get to it? There, locations. Right. Caves. Got there. Is that, yeah, that's everything, right? That's as big as I can make the map, so you can see all the caves all the way out to here, there, there, there. That is all of the caves, right? All 28 caves. All right, and I'm going to zoom in a bit more so you can get some clarity. In fact, let's turn off all of the resources. Oh my god, look at this shit. I can't actually get to the resource thing because of this. Oh my god, you're killing me. Filter. Turn them off. Right. Oh, and it's left the fucking camps on now. Caves. Let's try again. There's all the caves. You can freeze it at this point. In the mid, all the caves. And all the caves. That's the caves. Next, we're going to have a look at the camps. So we start on this side. There's all the camps. Including the one that I'm sat on here. That's also a camp. There's the mid. And there's the far side. Hopefully that helps you. Now I'm going back to my base and we're going to get ready to shift everything from the base over to the new base in the new area. But this, I wouldn't recommend doing this normally for a normal playthrough unless you're one of these people like me that likes to 100% a region. I wouldn't recommend it. It's a ball ache unless you're following a guide. Like I wasn't following a guide up until right at the end because I'm looking for like one camp on an entire map region. But I wouldn't recommend it. Just follow the fucking journey. There appears to be no solid benefit to doing it. I didn't even get an achievement for it. Look at that, we actually have lights. I never even knew that. We actually have headlights. Go figure. So we're going to have a bit of backwards and forwards now because I need to move all the resources, everything I've managed to gather. I need to now move from base to base. This is the ball lake. So then I can abandon the base. because I'm not leaving all this shit behind. And then I need to come back one more time and get a shit ton of copper, because I need a lot of copper to build stuff, and there's no copper in the new area, which is also arse, because just because you move to a new area, they shouldn't stop giving you... Like, the only copper I could find was, like, little pieces of copper on the floor. A ton of iron, tons of granite, no copper. Right. What's that? Quick deposit. Open inventory. So, in the inventory, we're gonna put that. Those we're keeping. That, oh no, survey probe I want to keep on me. Fuel cells we're keeping on me. So we're going to come out of that. We're going to go into the base. Go to our first storage crate. And we're going to take all of this, and then we're going to be able to build a recycler, ideally, in the new area. Right, we've got a few more slots we can use, because I want to recycle all this. Okay. And this is kind of like the other issue with... oh, shit. Didn't want to do that. This is the other issue with trying to 100% the area. You end up with a shit ton of stuff in the inventory that you've got to then try and move across, right? So that one's empty. Let's empty this one. Man, we got vehicle fuel cells up the yin yang. Can't add any more because it's too heavy. There we go. Right. Okay, so let's drink. I don't want to deposit any blood in it. Drink, and then we're going to extract. Right, and that's now empty. Okay, and now we're going to our new base area. And we're going to have to do this. I reckon we're going to have to do this maybe 3 to 4 times. And it's not a short trek. But we've got 1 or 2 fuel cells, so fuel isn't going to be a problem. In fact... Eep. Our 1,000 meters to get there. We need to find the right place to cross. I think I'm going to try and cross now. Go to that mushroom rock. 500 meters to go. We're getting there. It's time. Another half an hour, and then at the most, and then I'll be finishing. So I'm not going to get a chance to finish a base move. Okay, cool. Right. What have we got first? Can we do anything with this? Iron ingot. Right, let's make a bunch. Fuel cells. Can we quick drop? No matching items. That's fine. Blood purifier. Okay, we can deposit blood. Good. And we can deposit blood into here. Excellent. Right. Salvage metal. Armor parts. Right, we can get us a medium-sized vehicle fuel cell. Okay, small. That fuel cell, we're going to need to keep a fuel cell on us. That Sims cutter. Right, so then the only thing is, can we... No. Where is it? 8. Can we build the recycling thing yet? What's that? Recycler. No, I need way more copper. So that's the one thing. We need to come back with a ton of copper. Because if we can start recycling, we'll need less storage. Right, so let's empty the bike inventory. Got a little bit of copper there, but I need to go and get a ton. Wow, okay, we're maxed in weight. Okay. Right, where's the copper refiner? Right, copper ingot. There's some copper ingots being done. And... Right. Oh, that was everything, was it? Oh, no, hang on. Fuel cell. Granite, okay. Quick deposit. Storage full. Quick deposit. EMF generator. Do I not have that anywhere else? Clearly not. Okay. And we're maxed out on fuel cells, so... Okay. Okay, and that's the bike inventory empty. Quick deposit, quick deposit, quick deposit, quick deposit. Okay, full, and good. Give me all of that. Can't make any more. Right, okay, that's fine. And we can put the iron ingots in. What's so heavy? Like, what's so heavy? That weighs nothing. Is it the welding wire? No, the welding wire weighs nothing. Oh. Plant fiber weighs a ton. Interesting. Okay. Right, well that's that done. And we still How many ingots do we need to build the recycler? Ah, no. We need 30, so yeah, not even close. So we're definitely going to have to bring back a ton of copper. Okay, back we go. The ultimate in tedium ball lake. I'm just not gonna, all the stuff I've gathered, I'm just not gonna throw it away. It just seems dumb to do that. Especially given how little copper's in this area, for example. Rude. I'm thinking I'm going to have to repair the bike as well. It looks like some of the treads are getting orange, for example. I definitely, for me personally, I guess there's a bit of OCD in there, that I'm so happy to have finally 100%ed this area. If you can run people over. Can you run people over? Yes, you can. I need to see if I've got any copper, because I know I used quite a lot of copper, so we might have to go and hunt a bit. But we got some copper around us, so... Right, what have we got? So that's not empty, but... Okay... Okay, that's a tiny bit. Yeah, so we have essentially no copper. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go get some. This should definitely help our yield. We've got yield increase as well, so that's definitely going to help, right? I'm amazed at the lack of copper in the other area. Either it was constantly being farmed, or there just wasn't any. I certainly didn't see any. I saw like a couple of bits on the ground. I want to make sure that we're solid in terms of the amount of copper we're bringing. I definitely would advise not to build any type of crazy base at the beginning, because it's a ball ache to move. Like, I mean, and even then the copied blueprint doesn't work because you build your base for a specific geolocation, right? I thought there was another copper node here somewhere. You're building it for a specific location. Which probably won't match where you're going to move to. Sure, I saw some copper around here somewhere. There's another one. Wasn't there a skill with scanner range? I think I might need that. Which one had scanner range? That's vehicle scanner. Did I already get it? Yeah, I already increased it. Oh, detection radius. Okay. Any more for any more?
Review.
Huh. No. Huh. Well, that sucks ass. Put a node that you can't actually fucking reach. You'd have to build scaffolding just to get there. And you can't just build anyway. You need to put your fife down. What about this one? Is this one too high as well? Looks like it could be. Oh, no, there it is. Alright, we'll start moving back. Got a pretty decent amount. There was some copper around here, wasn't there? Did we see? Yup. And we're full. Cool. That's good. I mean, we've got... How much do we pick up? 500. 643 copper. Perfect. It should be just enough time for us to get back to our other base with all the copper. And then whatever else we can fit on our bike. So... That's that. In fact, we can take more copper, right? So let's just do these ones quick here because I've got an extra slot on the bike. So doesn't take long. Right, we'll put that on the bike. I can do this one too. 3 nice copper nodes right by this base location. There we go. There we go. That's a good amount of copper in there. Right. Let's finish that one. Okay. And what we want to add is the stuff that's heavy, right? So, fuel cells, heavy as fuck. Oh, vehicle storage has also got a weight limit. Ah, I didn't know that. Okay. Right, so what can we take that doesn't weigh? I mean, that's already... these don't seem to weigh too much. So that's another storage empty. And then, we're full. Right, okay. Alright, well that's it then. And then what have we got here? We've got some here. So these are all full as well, but this is going to be more of a slot challenge than a weight challenge. Okay. Have we got any more? Did we take all the water out? I think we did, didn't we? Yes, okay. But there'll be plenty of water where we're going. Right, we're going to get back to our other base, and that is going to wrap up the stream for today. And then on our next stream, we will completely abandon and disassemble this base and start a new area. But we've 100%ed the first region, which I'm happy with. Must remember to repair when I get back to the right front to repair. Oh, you are kidding me. Alright, so let's go to the trade post. While we're at the trade post in the shelter, I will repair. Come on, where's the trade post entrance? This isn't the trade post entrance. Where are we? Oh, trade post is a bit further over. Shit! Oh, they don't get off, you complete smoke.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Run away! Run away! can make it. You can make it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, good. Right, what's the repair tool? That's the repair tool. So let's replace the binos and select the repair tool. Module already attached. I don't want to repair. There we go. Cannot be repaired further. Okay. I think that's everything, right? Cool. And sandstorm is gone. Nearly there, nearly there. Okay, cool. Right. So, yeah. Still suit stuff. We need more storage. No, I need to build. I need bigger storage. Okay. Okay, right. Scrap metal knife. Improvised cutlery. I mean, because a lot of this I could literally recycle. That's the aim, right? At some point. Oh. There's the metal salvage. So like when we do our next stream, we'll be able to build the recycling place and we'll be able to then sort some of this storage out. So if we come over here, take the copper ingot, take that. Maximum amount of copper, 213, that's absolutely amazing. And there we go. Cool. Right, in terms of fuel, 20 days uptime and the fuel storage is full, which is great. That's doing its thing, that's doing its thing, so we are good to go. Cool. Right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for being with us. We managed to do 4.5 hours today. Summer Games Fest is literally starting right now, so if you want to go and watch that, I recommend you do. But for me, we're wrapped up this evening. Thanks for joining us, and we may stream over the weekend, we may not. We'll definitely be there Monday night, back to our normal schedule. So see you then. You've been watching The Ghost Owl. Have a great night, and see you soon.